Wow. Alright, hello. We're here for more Beyond. And music. And 1.5 CuptainFromDeltarune. Collected. Dude, I'm so close. So close to 77. Let me in. First of all, we're gonna grab this dude. What's it say? Egg hunt. What? Go find me some eggs. Find 50 eggs. Alright, maybe. Maybe. What we got here? 250? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because I didn't do anything for that forever. Forever! Sea bunny? What the hell is this? Unlock. He's got some rocks coming out of his ass. Well, that's cool. Where are we at on timers? Everything's full. Everything is full. I don't really want to do a reset right now. I'll be perfectly honest. No reset. We're not gonna do that right now. But I kind of need to do a reset. I kind of need to. About 104. We got 6. That's 110. I'll probably be able to buy like 8 or 9 upgrades. Takes a kig. Took an 18.25. What's the other one at? Only 87. Man. Alright, let's go over here. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. That's a lot of sex, dude. 86 sex. Alright, what do we do? We definitely want to open these. Give me some sun cards. That's not the sun. What the hell? Hello. How are you doing today? Wait, why are we laughing? $43? That's not enough to upgrade. What the hell? That's fine. We need to upgrade this dude right here anyway. Rank. Oh, rank up. Give me that yellow dwarf. Oh, Constellator. Hell yeah. We need those too. Alright, yellow dwarf. Give me some sun cards. Give me the click power card. Give me whatever the other thing is. That's not yellow. What the hell? Oh, that's good, right? Yeah, that's the one that we need. Cool. Big sun. Moon, Venus. They gave me a sun card too, right? 3! Oh, shit! Yeah, sun payout. Hell yeah. Big gains. No, it's called Constellator. Around these parts, you call it whatever the hell you want in your house. But when we're in my house, it's Constellator. Alright, so the sun right now does 754 kig. And now it does 1.51 kig. And now it does 3.02 Kikig. Upgrade. Super big. Super big. That went up, let's see, 220 some, and then 2 more Kikig after that. Super good. And my clicks are very big now. 1.61 Kikig. Alright, where's the next? Orion Spirit 11 for a white dwarf. Do we really want to do white dwarves, Because, like, what does white dwarf really do right now? I guess pay out for this, but that's like nothing. That's nothing compared to the sun. I think we're just gonna go for the next yellow door. Fuck it. And by that I mean no, we're not. Large Magellanic Cloud. 204 for no Kig. Okay, well we gotta buy the other thing first. And that thing costs how much? It's like 20 Spukig. We are quite a ways away from Spukig. I guess if anything, we just dump everything into the sun. How much do we get? 28? 30 Kukig. It's like nothing. It's like nothing now. But I mean, that's where all my gain is, so. The next closest is 5 Kukig. What do we got over here? This is only T-Kig, 21 Kukig. 46, I need to buy 2 more. Virgo Super Cluster to rank 3. You can do it. You just gotta blast it out. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Sun was what, 30? Yeah. Alright, fine. All sun, all the time. And then we'll just leave the rest. Yeah, let's just leave the rest. I kind of want to upgrade Observable Universe, but at the same time, that does not do much, even if I get to the next rank. I think I should save everything for the sun. How much should I get for 1 sun? It's 1. 1 Kukig. What's this? Little guy, 91.89 Kikig. Great. All right. Well, I guess we're already done. We're already done here today. All right, we got the Constellator stuff. How many more do I need? I need more than 4, I think. Yeah, I need 6. 2 more, and then we get universe speed increase, which will do something. You know, let's do that. Let's see if we can rank up anything for cheap. For cheap. These are not cheap. These are not cheap at all. These are very not cheap. Wait, okay. Oh, that's already 20. Never mind. I was like, okay. What do you mean? Oh, it's already at 20. Okay. Do I gotta rate this up to 20 for something? Well, Mile Hut. No, I don't. All right. Can I upgrade anything I need to upgrade? What about this guy? No. That's 56 per kig. That's more than the damn thing. That's more than the damn thing. The damn thing. What about Mackie? Gotta get the 23 what now? 2350. I can't even buy 200 because it's Kig. Why is this shit so expensive? I mean, I know why it's so expensive, because they want me to be here for a while. I mean, we're on day 12 after all. Or whatever day we're on. I don't know. I just put 12. I think we're on 12. This thing takes 8 hours to go off. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save. It's fine. When's the 8 hours for the constellation thing to be done? Then I'll need one more. Unless I actually get 2 or 3. Which doesn't happen very often. I think I've gotten like 2 and maybe 3 from this thing like one time. Each. We got 38 minutes on the white doors, so we can come back and check those. I guess let's go look for some dinosaur eggs. Let me in. Oh, I found one. It's right there. 1 out of 50. Oh, there's another one right there. Boom. Got him. 2.35 DC collected. Wow. Yeah. There's one right here. Gotta get 50 of these bastards. One right here in the water. These things are all over the place. Boom. The guy over here. Boom. Get your big ass out the way, Mr. Dinosaur Man. I'm trying to find me some eggs. They probably hit one out in the water with molasses with the big asses. They got one over there with Rockhead. Oh man, now you ruined the fun. Why would you do that? I'm still gonna look anyway, just because you said that. I actually tried to hide that one, damn. Damn, dog. Ask for help. Hell no, I don't need no damn help. The Synodonts trying to take my damn eggs too. You see that? They're hiding in the dirt. Gigantoidosaurus. You trying to take my eggs too? Oh, I don't want to take a picture. I just want to collect the egg, dude. Yeah. Give me them eggs. One right there, and there's one over there right next to it. I'm gonna get all of them without using the bird. What's up? Because it told me to use the bird. I ain't gonna use the damn bird now. Camera mode! No, we're definitely not using camera mode. Even the damn game trying to tell me what to do. What the hell? I'm just trying to collect me some eggs. Leave me alone. Wow, rank 2. You lied to me because you said you were about to get rank 3. But apparently you only have rank 2. Unless, of course, you type 2 instead of 3 on purpose. And it actually is 3. And then you lied to me again. That's twice. Right there. Up here with the little raptor buddies. Gotta wait for the little asses to get out the way so I click on the egg. Got one up here with the big yellows. Alright, what do we got? One over here. Yeah. And one over here. The Raptors didn't make it easy. I don't know, I haven't really had a hard time at all. Like, I haven't really had a hard time at all. Alright, Mosassus, where you is? No. There's Dolphin Buddy. Where's Mosassus with the big asses? He down here somewhere. There he is. Come here. Where's your egg at, you little bastard? What the hell was that? Oh, that was that guy's crown, huh? Oh no, it was Gold Buddy. That's what it was. Alright, 7 more to go. I'm guessing there's gonna be one up here. Somewhere. That one right there. How did I not see that one? What the hell? That don't make no sense. One right there. This big ass idiot would get out of my way. I'm just trying to click on the egg, dog. Alright, that probably means there's one over here. 4 more to go. There's one up there. One way over there. 2 more. They're gonna force me to use the damn bird, aren't they? There's probably one. Where else? Let's click on this big ass. What we got? Actually, yeah, how come there's one over here by Big White? Big White, how come you guys didn't get an egg? They left you guys out. That's unfortunate. They didn't hide an egg by the volcano? That's very surprising. Alright, one more. One more. Let's just, we got one over there and we got one mostly over there. I'm guessing the last one's gonna be like up here on this mountain. Yeah, I can't see all the way up there. Oh, maybe I can, never mind. Oh, right there. Boom, easy game. Didn't use the birds, didn't use camera mode, didn't do none of that shit. What do you get for the secret achievement? Got some Darwini ninnies, that's cool. Let me get my free geode for it today. Boom. Easy game. Alright, well that's done. I guess we go start music now. Hell yeah. Sound can be found anywhere in the crashing of a wave, an animal's roar, or the tapping of your face. With my fist. Bam! That's not what I said, but that's what I said. Because I do what I want. Invisible force. It is certainly invisible. Even though I can see it. Collect 10 notes. I did that. Sound waves. What's my percent for this one? I'm not sure. It's only 60. Let's hit the nanner bots now because we got a bit to go here. Use headphones for best experience. Well, I'm using headphones, but unfortunately some of the music in this game is copyright protected on the UbTubs, so not allowed to use that shit. Somebody gotta try to make their money somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Alright, thank you, Nannerbots, for doing a good raid. A good raid? A good job? A good raid? We're raiding a good job. Good raid job. What? I don't know what the hell I'm saying anymore. 30 million, 50 million. It's too much. Dino Egg Hunt. I just finished it right before you got here. I found all the eggs pretty easily. And I didn't use the birds. Like they told me to. They was like, use the birds, use camera mode. I didn't do none of that shit. I used the volcano instead, because the volcano was probably just as good as the birds. Alright, what do we got here? Sound waves 2.25 more efficient. All right, what does this one do? 1.75. Yeah, we definitely want this one first. Boom. 50 million, that's too much. 64,000, it's 25,000. I'm gonna get this first. Just because I have 54 of these, so it'll go up a lot. And it'll make it easier to get the other generator multiple times. 20 billion? No way. That's way too much. Way too much. Knowledge unlocked. I am more knowledgeable now. 150 million. Let's go ahead and get this upgrade. Boom. This one's 400 million. Got the first badge already? Go me. I'm the best. No. Gold buddy, why are you supposed to help me? That's okay. We'll eventually get a gold buddy that's not a stingy bitch. What does this do? 2 times? With 11? 2 times 11. That's 22. Oh, never mind. We're only going to be at 10. I figured I had at least one more. I don't. So we're going to get... Look at that. 2.56. $750. What's half of 750? It's 375. That sound right. I'm gonna buy 2 more. Two whole more. Well, 1 more now, but alright. What's this do? 2 times again? 2.5 for 3 billion. $750. $200 billion. Damn, dog, that's way too much. I just did 750. They want 200 billion now? Damn. That's way too high. But I guess it wouldn't be planet Earth if things weren't astronomically increased every time you try to do anything, right? Ah, but you gave us this much last time, so now this time you gotta give us this much. Otherwise you get nothing. What? That's unfair. Ah, but you bought a car for 15,000 10 years ago, so now you gotta buy it for 30,000. Even though we're probably producing it for cheaper than we used to, question mark. Gotta go to 1.5. Then we get no tatering. Honk honk. One more, get to 25. It's 2.5, so this is gonna be a big jump. Big old jump. But I gotta go to 20 after this, so that makes sense. 6.4. That's per thing too, that's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Let's wait on this gold buddy. Should be able to get it. Boom. Boom. I'm already a third of the way there. So I'm gonna be clicking for over 1 million for sure once this is done. I don't know what the next upgrade over here is. I'm pretty sure I'm coming over here next. I'm fairly certain. One more billion to go. Sticks and rocks? How the hell do sticks and rocks make music? That don't make no sense. Gotta go up to 10 billion. We're gonna buy like 6 more. Maybe 5 more. 2.04 million per click. That's a lot. Getting 0.06 million per buy. 1.28 million per generator. Got 3 minutes on the nanobots. Will I be close to 10 billion on the generator cost in 3 minutes? I don't know. The answer is probably no, because it's going pretty slow now. We going slow as hell. Actually, still got quite a few to buy. Like 3 or 4 more. Time to wake up! Even though I'm already awake. So I played 6. This might go to 9. So I probably got 2 more to buy. 2 more. We're by 1.2. So this should be the last one then. See if we can buy it before we get the nanobots. So we can nanobots all the way up to early innovation. I think it'll be possible. No, we're barely gonna miss it. That's fine, I'm still gonna wait. Bulb. Nanobots, go! Yeah, it'll be a 20 when they end. What does this thing do? 2 times more theory. Bold. $30 billion. I mean, I guess I might as well just buy that now. It's 60 billion over there. What the hell? So basically, we buy this, we buy one more of this, and then we buy this. Awkward. Actually, no, it'd probably be better just to buy this up to 30. This is 2.25 for a little bit more when I could just buy this, and it's basically 2. It's basically 2. And by basically, I mean definitely. But now, since it's only a third, it would be better to buy the upgrade. So, buy the upgrade. And we'll buy one more. And then we'll get Simultaneous. Whatever the hell that is. Okay. We're doing good. I think I'm gonna buy this next early innovations, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. While we're grinding up to Simultaneous. Times 7, damn dog. That's way too much. I'm actually not sure if this is gonna go to 30 after I buy this third one. It's probably gonna be like right under, maybe like 29 something. This gold buddy's probably not gonna work. Oh, it did work. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. All right. Here I am. Got some stuff done. Where are we at here? 3.2, 14.4. Most of 200. Might as well just grab this. Nanobots are almost up too. Just hit him to get the rest of the way there. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Oops. Oops. Bulb. 249.43. Probably just gonna leave this where it's at and buy this. I guess every time we can buy three for one, we'll do that. Question is, when do we go for the Chinese whatever the hell that is? Whatever the hell that means. Trying to decide when I want to go for the upgrade. I don't know. Maybe we'll just buy generators until the natterbots come back up. Then we'll go for the upgrade. I think it's pretty much we buy two of the one and then 3 of the other. If we keep doing that, that'll be quite a bit. It's another 2.5, 2.5. This is 7 though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So now we should buy 3 dwarves. Or not. It might be better just to buy the 3 there. Even though it's slightly more expensive. It is more. Which means I would get back up to this faster, technically. Technically speaking. $16 billion. Almost 17 billion for gold, buddy. Alright. Let's buy the next early innovations and then we'll go check beyond because my white dwarf should be done. See what we get from those. It's actually a decent amount. Alright, white doors are done. Let's see what we get. We got this. Oh, damn! We got 2 constellators. That means we can do the universe one now. And we got the payout for cosmic microwave asshole. 147. Very good, very good. Let's do the other one. Nothing crazy there. I wonder if I should just start doing 3 red dwarves for more sun cards. Let's see, what's this thing at? A little over 2 seconds. Boom. Universe speed upgraded. Wait, there's a third one? What's the third one? Not that. Not that. Not that. Planetary, that's old. Main sequence is old. Oh, is it that? Golden asteroid payout? Okay. I guess we can get that next. It's basically down to 2 seconds. That's pretty good. And this was cut from like 8 hours and 15 minutes to almost 5 hours. It's almost a usable generator. Almost being the key word. Is payout of Venus even good? Not really. Not really. But I mean, I guess it is more. It's only 2,000 cost. No big deal. More is more. Give me more. Alright, back to music. That's pretty good. Pretty productive. 198 billion. Should we just right into the next thing? Since we're already over halfway there. Might as well. It will be a pretty big boost. It's 2.5. 300 million, so it'll be 750. Might as well. And how much did we get there beyond? It was like 10 sextillion. Or King Cagantillion, whatever the hell it is. And a 20 spakig. Or is it spakag? It's one of them. So I think it's spakag. So we need a lot more. we need a lot more. Alright, so theory is actually better than early innovations now. So we're just gonna buy that. We just gonna buy a lot of that. I think when we get the nanobots, we'll probably just go for bone flute. Just buy like 3 or 4 more of these and then bone flute it up, dude. That's times 7, so that'll go up to over 1 billion. Let's buy 1 more and we'll start saving. Start saving for bone flute. Alright, nanobots. Give me at least halfway there. It's gonna be over halfway. Which is good. Uh-oh. Alright, so we buy this, we'll skyrocket again, because that's what we do here, we rockets with the sky. I figured that one wasn't gonna work, we had like 2 or 3 in a row. Well, 100 million. They over doubled my clicks. That's crazy, dog. It's 2.5 again. So it'll be over 2 billion. $93 billion for Gold Buddy now. Wow. From one crazy bastard to another. I gotta buy like 2 or 3 more of these. Then we'll be halfway. We'll go for chords. Just wait on this. Clicking now. 107. Wow. It's actually a lot. Yeah, we'll get 1 more of this. So we'll go for chords. We'll not buy a bunch of theory because it's not going to be as good as early innovation still. Actually, it might be. We'll have to see. It's going up 2.25. So we might actually be buying it again. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hello. How are you doing, Europa? 101. I could have said 11, but I decided not to. Oh. $300 billion to go. Hello? I guess I don't know how to read instruments. Oh no. I gotta go to 2.5 trillion. That's too much. Okay. Okay. Let's wait for the next generator before we click the gold body. 177, that's pretty good. So 870, we're gonna go to 1.25 trillion. Got 5.5 minutes till nanobots. Actually, I should probably buy instruments and get that started. I'm not gonna be able to get that gold buddy now. That sucks. Let me out! Aha! Wind! Whack arena! Oh wait, we get voice first. I forgot about that. I was about to say, I do have other soundtracks on this playlist. Why are we only listening to Mega Man X 800 times in a row? What? Trying to decide how I want to go about this now. $150,000. I think I'm just gonna go for the upgrade. So the granted 2.5. I don't know. You know, let's just go back to grinding this. And let the instruments grind itself for now. This is what I don't like about like the multiple currency ones. It's Hard to decide which one to grind. What do I do? I got nanobots soon. Let's just go for the upgrade when nanobots come up. To be over 10 billion. Let's actually buy this before nanobots, then we can figure out what I'm doing from there. Okay. Set this. Can I just go to the 8.8? Probably. It's another 6 over there. Yeah, let's just go for it. Or we're halfway. 3.8 left. We'll probably start buying generators again. $2 trillion to go. Hey, what's up? How's it going? We just grinded some music here, cause that's what we do in this event. Fine. Fine is good. Don't my fingers get tired? What do you mean? I don't use my fingers. I don't use my fingers. I don't think I would play this game. I was like manually clicking. That'd be terrible. That would be very bad. Plus, if I was slapping my keyboard right now, you would be hearing that shit. Use all 10 fingers? Yeah, I have a macro for my mouse software that clicks a lot. I am not manually clicking right now. I'm a cheater, but only a little cheater. Only a little cheating. All right, let's start buying instruments. Hello, Cuptain. Tain Cupness. How are you doing today? It's almost midnight. It is almost noon o'clock. So 12 hours behind, I guess. C2S content creators? I guess that's what I'm doing right now. I don't know. I don't really know if I would call what I do content, but it's on the internet. Things are happening. If that's all it takes to be considered content, then good job, you found it. Game needs more attention. Yeah, I would agree. This is a really fun game. Still stuff. Yeah, I started streaming this game. Actually, I can tell you. Let's see. Mr. YubTubs, when did I start streaming this game? My videos, playlists, videos. Let's see. Apparently in November was when I started streaming. So basically when the reality engine thingy started. So it's been about what? 5 months? 5 months. Yeah, I started playing again before that, but then I was like, maybe I should just stream it, because why not? And then, yeah, I've just been streaming, like whenever I do resets, or like right now the new event is up, so we're doing that. And then all the new updates that have come out, like Molluskies and Beyond episode 29 and 30. Been trying to stay on top of that stuff and stream my progress and whatever. Then anytime I do a reset in the main simulator, which I will probably be doing tomorrow, because I'm at 14 days on everything. I was trying to get to 77, but I'm kind of stuck. I gotta reset and buy some upgrades. I don't know. I think a lot of people are just impatient. They're used to Beyond episodes only being like a few days. So now that there's an episode that's not just a few days, it's like an issue. But I personally am okay with it because before that update came out, I had literally nothing to do other than events every 3 days and just little resets because I have the majority of the upgrades in the main simulator. The only two like major upgrades I don't have are the simulation speed upgrades that cost way too much and you can't get them right now. So I welcome there being a longer update that's going to take time to accomplish and hopefully overlap other updates so that way there's multiple things to do at once. I am perfectly okay with it. Because it just means I get to play the game more and more often and have more things to take a look at. Like right now, like where I'm at, I'm going for the flat earth or flat universe thing too, so like it is gonna take a while and there's nothing really to upgrade in between. It's mostly just farming red dwarves for sun cards. But yeah, like it doesn't bother me. Like I'd rather have something to do that's slow than have, you know, basically nothing to do that doesn't really add much as far as like the mini simulator upgrades go. Yeah, pretty much. I got lucky today because I got the that first yellow dwarf from getting Sun to 2800 and upgrading Virgo Super Cluster to 9 or whatever. I got that this morning and it gave me Sun payout, and then it gave me the Solar Wind Sing, which is Star payout. So it was like double whammy. I went from like 770 something whatever it was. I forget which number it was. Let's go take a look. Yeah, so for 30 minutes of offline progress, I got 6.33. 6 Kinkagan to Young! Now I'm back up to 30, and then the thing is what, 20 Spakag? So I am like 1% of the way there. Yeah. Let's see, what is it at? It's kick now. I think it was yeah, it was cut kick. So I went from 770 something cut kick to 3.05 kick. So that was really cool. I also got enough constellators to get the universe constellation completed, wherever the hell that thing is. I forget. Was it this one? No. This one? This one. So universe speed by 1.5, so the two newest generators are faster. And then the next one I'm gonna go for is this guy right here for the golden asteroid payout. or when I actively play. But that's gonna be a while. But yeah, basically that's the grind right now, is trying to save up for these yellow dwarves and just spamming red dwarves. I'm kinda thinking I might get rid of one of the white dwarves and do all 3 red dwarves, just for more chances of sun cards. Because white dwarf doesn't really do anything right now, unfortunately. It will in the future once I buy the Flat Universe, of course, because that increases interstellar object payout by quite a bit. So they're still worth going for, just right now they're not as valuable. Kicking! Yeah, pretty much. Sun cards is where we're at. Alright, what am I buying here? 1.21 billion. I gotta buy 2 instruments, or we're already almost halfway to clay tablets, so we could probably just get that. Because what is that? 6 times early innovations. Yeah, I don't really like this event that much. Because like once you get into the second currency, it just kind of falls apart, in my opinion. Percussion! What's that do? Wow. Yeah, there's a few of the events that I don't like. This is one of them. The T one's probably the worst. The milk one, or the cheese one's kind of whatever. My favorite one's the mushroom one. I think that one's the best. The one that's the most well put together in terms of progress, and then reusing the generators in a way that makes everything feel viable. This event is a complete opposite of that, because there's a certain point where grinding the notes just like doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, mushrooms I think is the best one. The money one's also okay, but that one kind of falls off at the end too. Rocks is alright, but that one's the same kind of thing. That one also kind of falls off until like the very end. Money's your least favorite. I think it's okay. It's not the worst, but it's not like super amazing or anything. I like the fish one. The fish one's pretty good. The deep sea dwellers, or whatever the hell. I think that event's pretty good. I like the extinction one, but at the same time I don't. Because that just completely nullifies the majority of your progress, like every time you buy an extinction. So it's kind of shitty. And then I think the worst one from a mechanic standpoint is the AI one, because that one's just stupid. Like, you're supposed to upgrade this thing that does literally nothing the entire time until the very end, and then you have to depend on it, and like the amount of stuff that you get from it's like nothing. And it's just eh. So like that one and T are like the 2 worst ones, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, I also like the deep sea one because all of the like little cutscene things are like half a second long. So it's like knowledge unlocked, and then you slap through and it's done. And then like there's this event where every time you unlock something new, it's like and you're like, huh? Why does this take so long? Human body? I actually don't mind that one too much. That one's a lot easier to understand. And know like which currency to go for. It's a little confusing though, because you have to remember like, okay, well if I buy red, that means I'm gaining blue, and if I buy blue, that means I'm gaining red. But then you have to like grind the opposite one or something. I don't know. It's awkward. It's awkward, but I think it's okay compared to a lot of the other ones. All right, where are we at here? Are we going for 50? Yeah, let's hit the nanner boss and go for 50. That way we can get all these out of the way and just focus on instruments. A tier list? Some random person's opinion. But then again, I guess I am a random person with an opinion too, so it is what it is. Could try ranking them? I guess. Is that what people are into? People are into ranking things and seeing other people's opinions? Oh, well, my opinion's better than yours because I think this event is better than that one. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Everybody's random with randomness going on. But the reason why I said that though is just because of the way that I exist on this planet. Like I am a singular person that is by itself most of the time. Outside of when I go to work, and like I live with my cousin, and I live with my dad. Like other than that, I don't really have friends that I actively like hang out with or see or whatever, and most of my time outside of work and lifting weights and sleeping is this. Streaming random shit on the internet. $100 trillion. Is that a lot? Maybe. Yeah. Socializing online is weird because you can't like see like body language, right? Like you can tell a lot when you're actively next to someone and talking to them versus like reading text. You can't get very much from text unless you spam like 3,000 emoticons. Like I put 10,000 faces next to my sentence, that means it's a joke. But if you just like type a sentence and then put a period and there's nothing else, like everybody thinks you're like fucking dead serious and like, huh? I've actually been told that before when I was younger, because I would like use punctuation. And like I was actually told that because I use periods, it makes it seem like I'm fucking mad all the time, and I was like, what? Like, what does that even mean? Oh man. Well, yeah, I mean that's the entire world, right? The entire world is socially anxious now because you have to fucking care about everybody's feelings and not say the wrong thing, whatever that is, on a day-to-day fucking basis. All that obnoxious shit. Like, I remember when I was a kid and I used to just go outside and ride my bike, and there was no internet. And the only people I communicated with was the people in my neighborhood, the people I went to school with, and like my family, and that was it. I didn't know fucking Dumbledore McGee lived in fucking Zimbabwe, you know what I'm saying? But now it's like everybody everywhere is connected by the internet, so like we have to care about all these people that we can't even physically be in the vicinity of. And it's like, huh? It's just one of the wacky things about this world and how it operates, I guess. Oh yeah, people in today's world not very good at using their brains. I totally agree there. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. That's how I know. I make bad decisions all the time. But that's just like how our culture is now, right? Like everybody's trying to what do you call that? Socially engineer how others think and act and whatever else, and it's just a giant pain in the ass. Well, and that's the other thing, right? Like, from what I've seen on the internet, like I don't watch any of those videos. It's like, oh, the delightfully delectable downfall of so and so, and it's like, okay, well, why should I even care about this person and what it may or may not have done? And it's like the people that make those videos, like, why are we not looking into those people? You know what I mean? Because everybody's done something stupid on this planet. And I totally understand if it's supposed to be like an educational thing, like, hey, don't do this. But at the same time, you have to pretty much educatedly guess that a lot of these people are just using it as a form of drama to make money. And it's like, is that actually productive in terms of like human existence and propagating our expansiveness on this planet? Probably not. I don't even know if the sentence I just said made any sense, but those are the words I chose, and I'm not changing them. Gotta be good drama. I mean, is there good drama? I guess that would be the question. But yeah, that's typically why I do not socialize very much. Like, even when I go to work, I talk to who I need to talk to get my job done, and then when it's time to go home, I get the fuck out of there, because I don't want nothing to do with nobody. I think I'm just gonna go for the 100 trillion now. Then after that, we'll start smashing some CDs. Yeah, I don't know. This planet we live on is a fucking wacky place with a bunch of wacky people. That's the one thing we can probably agree on for the most part. Hell yeah, get it. That's what I'm doing. We're getting it right now. How much does this do? Times 4? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Damn it, go buddy, you're supposed to help me. I'm almost there. Alright, we got that. We're clicking for 29 billion now. Start clicking some CDs. I will let the notes grind on their own. Actually, is this one of the ones where you can come over here? No. No. No, it is not. Let's keep buying instruments now, I guess. Why does it take so long? This better be like times 18. No, it's only times 2. Damn it! So we gotta go to 8 to 15 to 40 to 90 to 250. Good lord. I'm not even halfway done with the event yet. That's shitty. Yeah, I mean most of the events do that, right? They look like something. Like the T one looks like a tea leaf. This one looks like a music note. The mushroom one looks like something. Hello. What the hell is that name? Alessandro Capasso. 2440. Hello. How are you doing today? WSG? I don't know what that means, but hopefully I will find out. Alright, we got auto-tune. We can now change the octaves of our voice and sounds mechanically. Isn't that great? How did I get this much Darwinium? A good portion of it comes from the weekly login things. Like every other week you get 25. A lot of it comes from dinosaurs. If you haven't finished that, you get a lot of Darwinium there. Working on episode 30 for Beyond has given me quite a bit. And Unintended? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the developers really hate philosophy. People have thousands? Oh, well, there's a lot of people, I guess, are used. I don't know if, well, somebody said you can't do it anymore, but apparently you used to be able to change the time and go ahead like years or something and get a bunch of everything. I've had multiple people tell me to do that, and clearly if I wanted to do that, I would. But since I don't. Because I actively like playing the game. If I just wanted to skip everything, I would just not play the game. I don't think it's a skill issue, it's just those people either do like I just said, or they spend money. If you don't change the time to get the login stuff, or you don't spend money, then you probably like me and you only have 160 or less. I have a lot because I am saving up for the next augment, because there's going to be another 100 winning any augment in the main simulator soon, so I'm saving 100 for that. To get more simulator speed. Missing a Series 1 card? That sounds terrible. Oh hey, my nanobots are up. I should probably click those. Yeah, go find the dinosaur eggs. You get stuff from that. I also got a lot for finishing one of the objectives in Beyond 2. I think that was today or yesterday. It gave me like 20 or something. It was quite a bit. At rank 6? I'm only at rank 5, so you're ahead of me. Good job. Yeah, it's in the dinosaur realm for the eggs. The Mesozoic Valley. There, now I'm at rank 6. What's up? We the same now. So I gotta go to 40. 40 million. And isn't the hymn like up here, or it's this one, or something? That's pretty far away. Or I think it's this over here. I don't know why they took this out, but you used to be able to click on the objective and it would show you where it was. But now if you click the thing and it's not like actively opened up, it doesn't show you where it is anymore. Which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, Sea Bunny, I bought that guy. How do you click buttons? I can't do it. I don't even know if that thing had a cost. It just said like buy. But it didn't have a cost on it, so I don't know. It was weird. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was up here somewhere. I just don't remember the series of events to get there. See, it's 12:30. I have to be at work at 5. So I still got some time. I got some time. How many times you've done music? I think I've done it... I've completed it once. because I haven't done events. I didn't start spending or winning them on them to try to finish them until I came back. Because like when I took my big break before the reality engine thing came out, events were like not, well, were they like kind of fresh, kind of new, and I like Beyond was kind of new. I think it was like episode 8, and then when I came back to the game right before the reality reboot thing, I started working on all that stuff and caught up. And I've been completing events for the badges for the upgrades in the reality engine, and obviously to make the events easier to do. Infinity Pass, that's cheating! But then again, I'm sitting here with an auto clicker, so but that's only a little cheating, okay? 5,001 logits. I got 1471. But I haven't bought any of the things that don't do anything. The customizer stuff, whatever you call that. The customizators. Deep Sea, yeah. I like the events that reuse the generators, because it makes everything feel viable, right? Instead of like this one where you just like you go from the notes to the CDs, or I guess records, or whatever they're supposed to be. And then like, yeah, the notes are still important, but after a while they're just kind of whatever. Especially after you get to the second, or the generators up here. Because then I think everything's just records. Give you a cube. Give me a cube. The music 7 times. Do a time warp? No. Human body. Maths. We could go take a look. I really don't like that, like, you have to leave the event to be able to see, like, what badges you have. I think that's kind of dumb. Oh yeah, the customizators. Cosmetics, that's what they're called. I haven't bought any of this stuff. Well, this says Bob, but this is the thing that you get for the achievement for playing the game before the reality engine came out. Look at all them hearts, man. I only have 1 heart. I can't give it away. I apologize. I'm so close to 77, dude! Let's see. Badges. So I've completed the telescope twice. Completed mushrooms once, completed philosophy twice, completed extinction once, money twice, bees twice, deep sea 3 times, tea once, music once, we're about to do that twice, human body once, art twice, disease 3 times, cats 3 times, rocks twice, math twice, AI 3 times, and cheese twice. And I don't have the Halloween one. I'll probably get that this year if they bring it back. So since I started playing again, I've done quite a bit, which is pretty good. How long have I played? I've been playing this game since like before dinosaurs came out. And I think even before like the Mars stuff in the main simulation. Oh, I'm grinding the wrong one. Like I think when I started playing Singularity, it was still like the last. Like you bought Singularity and then you could reset or something, and that was before like all the idea stuff. Or something. I forget exactly. Happened in May. Interesting. 9 years old. That's not very old. Alright, so now we're going for 90 million. Where are we at on generators here? Let's buy this next instruments and then we'll start buying the other stuff again. What's this? Another times 2, 3.5, 3. Okay. They did it in May? Okay. Well, maybe they'll do it in May again and I can get it sooner. Oh, we'll buy those eventually. Before we go to challenge level 2. Not that it'll matter because I'm not gonna get like a high position on the leaderboard. Not that I really care about that. If I really cared about getting a high position on the leaderboard, I would start this on the last day and be in group like 800. It's like I'm in group 220. Because that's how you get a high rank on the leaderboard. You just wait till the last day, you get in a group like 4 million. When like nobody else is joining the event anymore. And then you just blast it out in a few hours. And then you win. Top 10 every time? Yeah, but if you have the pass, that's not hard to do. Because the pass, you can open up all the gold buddies, and you have infinite times 4 protection, and whatever else. That's cheating. Can we be friends? I don't know. Do you know how to bake? If you don't know how to bake, we can't be friends. It goes burr. Why are they cold? Those are like my 3 requirements for like if I ever happen to get a girlfriend, right? I'm pretty sure that's illegal, but requirement number 1, gotta be pretty, right? No uglies around here. I already fulfill that requirement, so we don't need no more ugly around here, alright? Then number 2, gotta play video games. You don't play video games, you're out. That's it. And then number 3, gotta know how to bake. I love me some pie, and some cheesecake, and some brownies, and if you know how to make ice cream on top of that, hell yeah, let's go. Those are the 3 requirements right there. In the game, what does that even do? How do I find that again? Oh yeah, player ID. Here you go. There, you can add me. I don't know what that does, but no, wrong pie. You forgot the E. Put the E on there. Check out account. How do you even like do that? I don't even know how to do that shit. Friends. Add a friend. Am I spelling that right? That look right. Follow player. Added to friends list. Okay. Apparently not. Apparently not. How do you look at friends? Pie icon for events? What? Not in the event yet. What? That's cheating. Oh yeah, because you said you were waiting. That makes sense. On my own account? How do I do that? Community? No. Help? I need help. Delete save? No. No save deleting. I almost have Zillophone. Let's buy some of these. Check own account, go to friends for logits. What? 314 logits. What are you talking about? Profile card. What did I just do? Friends. 79. That's cheating. I wish I was level 79. You got a lot of badges. Good job. 99%. Unfriend. I'm kidding. 100% done with Beyond. That's crazy, dog. I don't even know who these people are. I've never added anybody onto my friends list before, except for you. I don't even know where the hell all these people come from. Like, I've even removed all of those people before, and it keeps putting them back on there. So I don't know if they're like devs or what's going on with that, but... Oh, look, there you are. You're right there. Challenge level 3? That's cheating. I can't do that. What am I buying now? String? Oh, that's really far away. Oh, my nanobots are up. Click them. There's your last run. Well, alright then. No, Mr. Goldbuddy, you're supposed to help me. Oh, the pie that you meant? The pie pie. I wonder what a pie pie tastes like. Numbers probably taste gross. It wants money. Yeah, it does. That greedy bastard. Pay up, bitch. No, I don't want it. I need to keep my stuff for the events. Yeah, it tastes like numbers. Numbers probably taste gross. Awful. Terrible. Added me as a friend? Cool. Does that mean you're gonna show up on my friends list? I'm challenge level 1 because I'm the best. Let's see. Do you see yourself? I don't see myself. I mean, I do see myself. I'm right there. It's probably one of these numbers. One of these letter number things. Oh, maybe not. I guess it only adds like one way, like it doesn't put you on my friends list, it only puts me on your friends list. Interesting. All right, let me see. Let me get your numbers up here. Boom. Copy. How do I do this again? Oh wait. Friends. Add. Paste. Boom. Add it to your friends list. Oh look, this dude just got 6. Good job, you got 6. 2 new messages. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a one-way friends list, so that way... That's kind of creepy though if you think about it. Hey, what's your friend ID so I can keep track of your progress? No. Yeah, the gold buddy actually worked. Fantastic. Yeah. That's why I did the creepy voice, because that's weird. That's weird, man. That's why most friends lists on most things are like, do you want to add this person? That ain't no friend of mine. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell on out of here. Alright, we're at 130. We gotta get to 250. We can almost buy another instruments. Come on, go, buddy. No, no, no. Why? You're supposed to give me some CDs or records or whatever the hell they are. I keep saying CDs because of like the color. Reminds me of CDs. Doesn't remind me of records because they're not black. Most records are black. $500 random people. Just random orbs. Couldn't click on anything because there's just orbs everywhere. That'd be terrible. No, thank you. And if they're all like actively playing the event, then they're all just like flying around. No, no, thank you. That would suck. Cause just imagine like how terrible that is for the video card too, right? Like having to render all that shit moving around, like no. No, 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 no. Yeah, the cheese event, the mushroom one too, because it's the mushroom one's all close together. Yeah, no, that would suck. No, no friends, please. I'm perfectly fine with my event being empty. Alright, we're almost to 200. We got 50 more to go. How much is this again? It's times 3? That's pretty good. Are we getting almost 500? Almost 500. Human body. Human body's pretty big though. Pretty big. Almost out. We got 4 more upgrades to buy. I might start grinding notes again after I buy string, depending on how much the one after that is. But I think the one after that's like $1 billion, right? Or a couple billion? Because I think we get synthesizer next. And then we go from there. But I kind of want to grind more instruments. What am I clicking for over here? 32 billion? Man, maybe not. Maybe not. It's not as fast as I thought it was going to be. No! Damn it, gold buddy. Yeah, 2 billion. That's kind of like a weird thing, right? For playing this game so long, you can kind of figure out, oh, it's 3. Kind of figure out what the next upgrade is based off of how much the previous one cost. Oh no, I went up to 177. What do I do? Exploration event specialist. Well, that's good. Hopefully you're helping a lot of people out. Yeah, only 1 or 2 things though. Any more than that would be too much. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm not in like any discords or anything. I don't keep up with like other people that play the game other than the people that have joined the stream and hang out every now and again. I'm a pretty whatever you call that kind of person. Self-absorbed. I don't think that's the right phrase, but like I guess the best way to explain it is I'm a speak when spoken to kind of guy. I don't go looking for trouble, you know what I mean? But that's usually what happens when I try to talk to people. I get in trouble. Why does the event take 7 days to generate? What? Oh. Oh, like for the AI one? Yeah. Because that'd have been stupid, that's why. I can't even play that for 7 days. How do I make all that money? Yeah. Yep, that's how it go. Anytime I'm talking to somebody about work, it's okay. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, I'll try to get that done. Okay, I'll try. And then anytime it's like anybody else, it's like I'll still make fun of people and make jokes and stuff, but it is like the most harmless stuff possible. But then again, I've had people get upset about the most harmless stuff possible too, so it's like I said, it's a wacky world that we live in. Can't make fun of nobody for nothing anymore. Even though, you know, the whole phrase making fun of, it's supposed to be fun, funny, haha. But no, a lot of people think you're trying to destroy their soul or something. Oh, the guy that's down the hallway? Okay. What the hell is that guy doing down the hallway? Hey, find that guy, he down the hallway. Hee hee. Yep, he's been there since day one. He's still there now. We get it. I should probably buy that instrument, huh? How do you know he didn't pay for his ticket? What if the museum's free to get into? Maybe he's just trying to find the bathroom. The money event. I'm not entirely sure why you have an aversion to the money event, but maybe I shouldn't ask either. Maybe the hallway is the bathroom? That'd be weird. Where's the bathroom? Oh, you're already in it. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the bathroom. No, okay, well, where do you actually go to the bathroom? Right here. Right here. Always hated it. Well, it is what it is. It's okay if you don't like something, I suppose. It's calming. I mean, isn't that what tea is supposed to do? And it's not that I don't like it, it's just really long and it takes forever. That's why I say it's the worst one. The worst one, because it's the longest one. And I feel like I'm just upgrading the same thing the whole time, because I am upgrading the same thing the whole time. Like, once you get to the plantation, like, that's all you upgrade the entire time. Except for the T's, obviously. Hello. WSP, what does that mean? Whatever your name is. It's too hard for me to say. Oh, you got a tea plantation? Let's upgrade that. Oh, you still got a tea plantation? Well, let's upgrade that again. Oh, damn, you still got that tea plantation? Well, here's another tea plantation. Wait, what? Oh, you actually got some tea? No, dog, we're still upgrading the tea plantation. Yeah, but the cats one is kind of the same thing as the mushrooms, right? Like, at least they give you upgrades for the older cats, so you can go back and level up those cats and accentuate your currency gain along with your main generator. So events, I like those events because you're like actively working on multiple aspects of the event. Also, I kind of bought synthesizer and wasn't really paying attention to buying it because I'm smart. Oh, gold buddy worked. Yay. All right, we gotta go to 3 billion. What does this do? 3.5? That's pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, the math one's okay. My main problem with the math one is the double currency. I don't like the double currency ones because it's like, well, I want to grind that one, but no, I'm supposed to be grinding this one, but then no, it's I want to grind that one. No, I don't want to grind that one. I want to grind that one. But then you have to grind the other one because that's the one you're supposed to be grinding, and then it's just kind of it's all over the place in a not good way. For me personally. I'm okay with the ones that are all over the place if it makes sense and you only have one currency and like you're just doing whatever, right? Like those are fine. But when it's all over the place with multiple currencies and it's just like my brain does not care. Yeah, you're probably right. I would probably rather do math over this one. And well, no, I'd probably say math and body are probably even for me. I like the body one too. And math is like I said, it's okay, but it's not like super great to me. I think the money one is okay though because it's like in a straight line, right? Like you're not going back and forth. Well, I mean you are, but you're not. At least not in the same way that math does, or like the human body does. Like you do go back and buy the older stuff with the newer currencies to get more of the old currencies to then buy more of the newer currencies, so you are still going back and forth in that sense, but it's not like all over the map, right? Because that's the other thing about the math event is like, it's like, well, where the hell's the next upgrade? And then like I'm like lost looking for the next upgrade because sometimes there'll be like new upgrades for building blocks all the way at the bottom that you like don't see. And by you I mean me because I miss that shit all the time. And then just trying to figure it out. And it's like, oh wait, there's an upgrade down there? I thought I was supposed to be going for this one over here next. And no, I've had this upgrade down here that I was able to buy the entire time. $256 cubes? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That would not be worth it. I don't even like spending the one, but it's only one, so I do it. Yeah, I don't like math. Like math's cool when it's just numbers, but then when they start throwing like letters and imaginary numbers, well, this shit is imaginary. Why the hell are we talking about them? This shit doesn't exist. Like what? This is dumb. Oh, but they do exist. They're just in your imagination. What? I don't agree. I'm about to imagine that math doesn't exist at all. How about that? Pie. I don't even know what icons I have. Let's see. How do you just click on this? Then click on this. Okay, what do we got? I don't have pie apparently. I'm guessing you have to buy that. I got a monkey. I got a cat. I got a mouse sandwich. I'm guessing this is a gold geode. We got a big bird. I got an apple. I don't even know. What do I want to be? I'm gonna be the monkey. Yeah. Big monkey. Buying the logit shop. You can't buy anything in here though. It makes you go to the other thing. Where's it at? Pipeline. Oh, it's right there. Idea icon. Fossils. Saturn. Hammerhead shark. Tetrapaddus. This is the old one, right? That's the old guy. Penguin. Bird icon pack. Cryptid icon pack. Math icon pack. Customized profile background, borders, and music. We don't want none of that. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't bought any of that stuff. Saving up for the next augment. Which is only gonna be like 100 to 150. Yes, what a problem to have. Alright, we gotta go 7 billion. How much is this? Instruments 6 times. Alright, go, buddy. It's your time to shine. Yeah. 212, that's pretty good. I honestly kind of want to save up for the other 300 upgrade in the main simulator for when the Industrial Revolution comes out. So that way the knowledge stuff is more better, since it's going to be the best currency again, more than likely. But if that 77 or 78 augment is simulation speed, then that's just gonna be, this is gonna be way better than anything, really. $200 max. I think all the 1.5s are 150. I don't think there is there any 200s? I don't think so. I know it's like 25, 50, 75, 100, and then 150. Maybe 120, 125. I don't think there's any 200s, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. I remember most of the ones that I bought when I came back to the game were all like 150. Pyramid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I know I bought the coin for 150. I bought well, the frog was like 100 or 125. I think the Sphinx was like 100. Yeah. Apparently we're already over 4 billion. It's kind of, well, I was gonna say crazy, but it's kind of nice having someone to chat with while playing this game, because usually I'm just sitting here by myself, just like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this upgrade. Check this out. And then like 10 minutes later, it's like, oh, it's finally done. Yay. but like I'm not even like paying attention to the game really. I'm just buying shit as it pops up. So that's good. That's great. Never looked at all the icons before? Neither have I, because I haven't bought any of them. Like, what I looked at in the menu, all the ones that I actually had, that's the first time I've done that. I think. Well, probably not, if I picked one. I picked the one that I had, and then I picked the monkey just now. So I've probably done it before, but whatever. Yeah. Having fun is good. Having fun on top of having fun is even better. One of an eyeball? It's probably from the body. Let me have your eyeball. We're almost to 7 billion. Let me out. What's next? Back to notes, apparently. Good vibrator rings. Wait, did I just say 30%? Oh, because I have 3 now. Okay. Alright, are we just grinding up to this? I guess so. Took long enough. What does this actually do? It's instruments, okay. So they're making me buy instrument upgrades with notes now. That's awkward. I forget how this one goes from here. Is it like half and half? Like one side's notes and one side's records? I'm not sure. Hisery. Hersery. Hoosery. What? I'm just making shit up now. Don't mind me. I know what I'm doing. Nothing right. Keyboard is trash. Well, maybe you should spend some of that money that you spend on the subscription thing and buy a new keyboard. That way it's not trash anymore. I really feel like I should buy some generators, but I'm already halfway there. We're just gonna go for it. You can get a pretty decent keyboard for like 60 bucks now. I think that's how much I spent on mine. I bought this thing like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Maybe even longer. It still works. Oh, well, there's your problem right there. Laptop keyboards are generally meh. Wait, what's complicated about it? You just buy the new keyboard, plug it in, and then set it on top of the laptop keyboard. Easy game. And then you cover like half of your screen with the keyboard because that's basically what you would be doing. No. Mind control. They do have software where you can like use a webcam to type with your eyeballs or some shit, right? Or is that like just something they had for scrubs? There was an episode of Scrubs where like the guy couldn't move or speak or anything, and like they had a laptop set up with a webcam, and like he would move his eyes and it would type and then it would say like whatever he typed with his eyeballs in text to speech. I don't know if that was actually like a real thing that they did, or if that was just something that they made happen through the power of movie magic. Alright, we're gonna buy this upgrade before we collect this gold buddy, just in case. Should be able to get it before it disappears. I only need 40 more trillion. Just stay on the screen. That's all you gotta do. Okay. 10 billion? 6.4 million? Oh, that's a lot more than that. Alright, so we stop grinding this, and we start grinding records again. $200 billion for the phonograph. That's okay. The damn gold buddy, he deserves it. He's been greedy a lot this event, so he can evaporate again for all I care. I'm past the annoying part. Yay. Notes are no longer viable. Well, I'll probably still buy instruments when I get enough, but other than that, yeah, only one. Oh, it worked! Fantastic. 1, then 2, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 2, then 1, then 1. I mean, wait, 2. No. 1! Having that subscription thing is pretty nice, though. I remember when the Reality Engine reboot thing happened, and then they gave like 3 days of this subscription for free. Oh man. I was clicking all the gold buddies. But I have this weird, like, I guess you'd call it pride or something, of like being free to play and getting where I have, like, yeah, I do use an auto clicker, but at the same time, being able to do the majority of the things that I do without spending money, I think that's like a part of the challenge for me. Trying to see if I have enough patience and diligence and all those other words that all mean the same thing, basically, to make progress and not give up. Wait. Free to play and have Infinity Pass? How the hell do you do that? Every time you click on that thing, it says spend $15. Contests? I am not a contestant. Wait, battery? Oh. I was like, why is there a battery? What the hell? What the hell does that mean? Gifting exists. I don't think anybody will ever like me enough to gift me things. Nor would I want them to. I would rather people spend their money on themselves. Because otherwise it's not their money, is it? Considering what? Considering whether you should spend your money on yourself and buy you a new keyboard? I feel like that's a good consideration. What's my fave game? Mega Man X? Unless you're talking about like a specific genre. Spending money on the most weird stuff. I feel like that's what most people do. Sell to sim. What? They're gonna do a collaboration with The Sims? Sell to Singularity? Oh man. Deltarune? I haven't played that game. Hell yeah. We get to make our own Sims with cells. Cell to Sim is short for Cell to Singularity. Wouldn't it be Cell to Sin then? There's no M in Singularity. I'm just being an asshole at this point, don't mind me. I like making fun of people. That's what I do. No! Dear Lord, I'm here to repent my sins for playing too much Cell to Singularity. I apologize. Nah, I would never apologize for playing this game. I have too much damn fun. Too much damn fun on a game that is as simple as can be. Does that mean I'm a simple person? Probably. Am I okay with that? Hell yeah. And sell your soul to the Singularity. That's what I've done. Oh man. Selling a singularity? No, I don't sell my singularities. I just blow them up every time I reset, so I can buy more of them. Yeah, pretty much. Selling my cells and selling my sins. The sins are cheap. The cells, however, not so much. I only got so many of those. Sins, however, we got a ton of those. We can sell those all day for cheap. 175th sub. Hopefully it's a meatball sub. I love meatball sub. Or maybe buffalo chicken. That's another good sub. I guess a regular like bacon, lettuce, and tomato sub. That's pretty good too. Bye. You're the 175th sub? What kind of sub are you? You meatball sub? You turkey sub? I guess you could have like a hamburger sub too, right? John's Burger's got a sub hamburger sandwich burger thing. Oh, it worked. 6 billion. That's pretty good. That's pretty great. I should play some of my single player games I've been trying to play that I haven't played in like days now. I was trying to do a thing where I played a different single player game every day of the week and failed miserably after 1 week. Because I was trying to like give myself motivation to play single player games, because most of the time when I do my streams it's Gothic Clicker, and then I play like Overwatch. That's like mostly what I've been playing lately, but like I want to play the single player games that I've actually spent money on, that I either haven't touched or whatever it is. Mozart. Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy that most of that music is freaking like 100 years old now, and like people are still trying to claim that stuff on YubTubs for like copyright shit, and it's like, really? Like somebody still owns that and wants money for it being used? Like, okay. That's why we have the video game music going on instead of the actual soundtrack for the game, because the YubTubs doesn't like when we use that one, unfortunately. The saxophone. That son of a bitch didn't pay me, so now I'm gonna destroy his videos. Yes! I win again! Oh, man. Could you imagine if like the copyright stuff was based off like the instruments used in the songs? Like, oh, I created the saxophone, so my family can copyright claim any song that ever uses a saxophone ever in any video ever. Like, what? That would be terrible. Got your swimming certificate on Wednesday? You know how to swim? That's cool. I can swim a little bit. You let me die. Oh, man. Like, I'm honestly waiting for the day when somebody like comes in here and is like, do you have the rights to use whatever music you're listening to on your stream? I'm just gonna be like, do I have the rights to use anything that's on my stream? Probably not. Is it even legal for me to use a webcam? Who knows? Saxophone 2.0, the non-greedy one. Well, it ain't that guy. He's still on screen. That's how you know. That's how you know it's not that guy. It's not that one. Is it legal to breathe? I'm honestly waiting for the day when the government attaches a meter to everybody's neck that actually is like the power meter on your house and shows how much oxygen you have taken into your body. And then somebody comes by like every month and checks your meter and goes, okay, you breathe this much oxygen, now you have to pay this much money. I'm waiting for that day to happen because it's probably going to. And it's an obligatory thing. Like you have to get this meter attached to your neck. Otherwise you die. Otherwise you're just dead. Oh, you don't want to pay for using oxygen? Well, guess what? No oxygen for you, scumbag. Paying insurance go bankrupt. I'm pretty sure insurance companies will get bailed out by the government just like vehicle manufacturers did way back when. They're not gonna let shit like that go bankrupt. Because that's how too many people make too much fucking money. And then not really do what they're supposed to do and help people when they need help. Which is just incredibly unfortunate, but welcome to living on planet Earth. Oh, it worked! It can happen, dog. Copyright claiming music. But why did he only click on me once and then he didn't click accept? Oh no. Oh, it happened twice in a row? What is happening? They're supposed to buy what I'm selling. 3 times now? Alright, I'm going in. 3 strikes and you're out, dog. Pretty much. That's how it goes. We gotta buy 1 more modern innovator rings and then we can grind for phonograph. We gotta. Saxophone get bonked by a research node? What does that even mean? This one should work. Yeah. Copyright free. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, that's what I meant earlier when I said, like, is anything on my stream, like, or you know, do I have a license to use anything that's on my stream right now? More than likely, no. But luckily for us, the video game industry isn't completely ridiculous like the music industry and the movie industry and everything else, and they understand that their art is meant to be shared with other people, right? Like, video games have always been multiple players. You always bring people to your house and play video games together, right? And like, people being able to see your game played on the internet so they can decide whether they want to buy it and play it or not. Like, it's just free advertising. So like, trying like, unless you're Nintendo, I guess, but trying to like shut all that shit down, like, you know how much money they would be losing by doing that? No, it's not cool because it takes your currency and I don't want it to take my currency. That's actually the shitty thing about it. Like, if you put your mouse where like the skip button is supposed to be, it'll still make you pay for it. If you if you have auto clicker turned on. Mario event. Saxophones are Nintendo developers? Maybe. Like, I totally understand wanting to protect your content. Like, that's perfectly fine. Like, if I ever get destroyed on YouTube for people, like, wanting to protect what they created and whatever else, like, that's cool. I don't mind. But at the same time, it's like, if the video game has the license to use, like, the music or whatever it is, like, how am I not protected by that as the consumer, right? And then on top of that, if it's like a fair use argument where, like, yes, I'm playing the game, yes, I'm using the game as my backdrop for my video, and the content that I'm producing, whatever that means, like, how does that not all fall under whatever, right? And, like, protect the person, like, using the content to make new content. Or something. Like, I don't know. It's a weird and wacky world, like every other thing ever. And that's just how it be sometimes, I suppose. Yeah, I heard that story. It's like Super Mario Market or something. And Nintendo sued his ass for trying to use Super Mario. Even though Mario is a very common name for a lot of different places on this planet. Well, I don't know if very common is the right phrase there, but common enough that there's a lot of people on this planet named Mario. I knew one when in school. So it's common enough for me to know somebody named Mario. Super Marketio. Yeah, pretty much. What do we get from this? Times 6. Great. And it's like, for this game in particular, you know, like if the developers ever didn't want me to use their game in my streams, you know, like that would be cool. But the developers of this game have commented on my streams before and actually subscribed to my channel like a few days ago. So it's like, I'm pretty sure they would be okay with me using the game, since like they seem to actively support myself in what I do. Or something. But again, it goes back to like the video game industry as a whole just understands that this is a shared art, right? Like this is something that's meant to be shared amongst the people playing it and whatever else around the world, on the internet, whatever it is, in your house. And I think just trying to shut that down in general would just be a massive mistake on the video game industry's part. $700 billion? That's too much. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing this game since before dinosaurs came out. So whatever content was available before Dinosaurs came out, way back when. I don't know if I started playing like when the game came out or like slightly after or whatever. Yeah. Before Reality Reboot? Yeah. I was definitely before Reality Reboot. I think the Reality Reboot's been very good for the game though. Because there has been, like, at least from what I've seen from my streams, there's a lot of interest in this game. Like these streams are the ones that generally do the best in terms of views and whatever, and like outside of the popular games that I play, like those don't really do anything. But then like I play this game and it's like everybody's all about it, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that's why I try to do, like, even if it's a short, like 10, 20, 30 minute stream of just like some sort of progress somewhere. You know, I know this is where like the social interaction is. It's not really about the views or the subs or any of that stuff, because like I'll probably never get to a point where this will be like an income for me that's sustainable. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Like I've been streaming on Twitch since like 2013. Like I just do it because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy being an idiot in my own little personal corner of the internet. Yeah, a lot of people have told me like I'm basically the only person that streams this game on YouTube. Which is okay, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 What did I do? I'm doing stuff. Don't mind me. Got 10 cubes. That's cheating. I want 10 cubes. Uh-oh. It's time for that big-ass muggy. $176, you got more than me. I only got 160. But I spent like 12 on this event to have enough time to finish it. I wasn't planning on doing the whole thing, but then we've just been hanging out and having fun, so that's what we're doing today. We're hanging out, we're having fun. But I think going back to the whole like social concept conversation that we were having earlier, like I think for me personally, I do better socially as like, not like talking, well yeah, I guess it is talking at people. I do better talking at people than to do talking like with people, I feel. Because talking with people, a lot of the times people just try to get their own points across. And like this still happens like here on stream, like everybody wants, it's just all about whatever they want to do. And you'll see a ton of people come in here, oh well, you should do this, you should spend this, you should do whatever. And it's just like, well, if I wanted to do that, I'd probably be doing that already without your encouragement or whatever. So there is still a lot of that, but I think at the same time, it's easier for me to express my ideas since I'm like tactically the only one here in a physical capacity, and I have time to think about what I want to say, how I want to say it, even though I don't do that half the time. Can you friend me? Yeah, let's see if it's still on here. Let's see. Boom. Oh no, that's the other guys. Not having other people interrupt me. Yeah, I don't mind that so much as long as like they're being constructive in the conversation. If they're just being stupid, then that sucks for me because I'm generally the one being stupid. Let me find my code. Hold on. It's right here. There you go. We're simulating every day. Yeah, because in conversations and stuff, when you're like actively talking to somebody and they're like waiting for you to respond, like I don't have the same kind of time to think and like the freedom to like be able to slow down and like really think about what I want to say and that kind of thing. Like people are just, you know, they're right there, they want to respond, say what, you know, whatever it is. Especially with how impatient a lot of people are on this planet nowadays. Or have been for forever, probably, but... Plus, I think there's also, like, the selfish aspect of it, right? Like, it feeds into that, like, self-absorbedness that I was talking about earlier as well. I'm not, like, a narcissist or anything, but there is a facet of like selfishness to myself. Like I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind helping people if it's something simple or easy, or you know, someone just needs a question answered or whatever it is. Like I don't mind stuff like that. But there's a lot of people that want a lot out of you for next to nothing in return, and I don't want any part of that whatsoever. So I think that's another reason why like streaming allows me to like be that focal point, I guess. Not that I like want to be a focal point of any conversation, but I don't know, it's hard to explain, right? Because there's a lot of details and a lot of variables. Within 10 minutes, more like 10 seconds. Like, I've played online games with people where, like, I got up and went to the bathroom, and, like, they were trying to talk to me, like, through the chat in the game or whatever, and then, like, start freaking out. I was like, where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? I was like, dog, I had to go to the bathroom. Like, what? Oh, what happened to like... what? I didn't know I had to express every little thing that I did to whoever you are. I was like, okay, that's awkward. Like, good lord, clearly if I don't answer, I'm not at the computer or doing something else. It's not that hard to figure out. But yeah, people are weird, man. People are just weird. I know that because I'm one of them. I'm weird. Not that weird, though. I'm weird and I do weird shit, but not that weird. Yeah, very impatient, very... And like, I used to be like that a lot too when I was younger. I was very impatient. I didn't like being told no. Whatever, right? And that's where a lot of that like self-absorbed conversation comes from. Because I used to be way worse than I am now. But obviously I have grown up over the years and have changed my mentalities on most things. And understand that I am not the only human being on this planet, because if I was, then the issues that I had then would be multiplied by a bajillion%. But yeah. Cannot find account? Oh, well then just add my name on YouTube and in the game. It's right there on the screen where the big monkey face is. And then I guess if we want to jump from there back to the conversation we had about just people being awkward on this planet with, you know, trying to point out other people's behavior and mistakes and that kind of shit. Like, everybody's made mistakes, everybody's had bad mentalities, everybody's conducted themselves in a terrible way at one point or another. Myself included. Obviously, I have learned from most of that stuff, and I understand now that the things that I used to do, and I obviously, you know, I still have some bad habits, because that's why they're called habits. They're hard to get rid of. But like, I am nowhere near the same person that I was, you know, 5 years ago, let alone 10 years ago. Not even close. I feel like spending money on something? What does that even mean? I have money, I must spend it! You can always go look at keyboards. Go look for a keyboard. I would spend money, but I got a new air conditioner a month ago, so I don't really want to spend money on anything right now. Appreciate. Yeah, I don't know if people know how to really do that anymore. Gotta go. I gotta stay here. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will probably be doing a progress check in this game at some point tomorrow. Just like I do most days. So if you would like to hang out again, I will probably be here. I usually stream this game around like 11 o'clock AM PST. I think I started a little bit earlier today. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so yeah. I started at like 10:30. Goodbye. Online stuff. My entire life is online, yeah. No, I totally understand that. Like most of the social interaction that I get is right here on this stream. I play games with people sometimes, and I send messages to people on Discord sometimes, but like there isn't anyone that I communicate with on a daily basis for the most part. Not because I don't want that, but just because, you know, people are busy, people have other friends, people do other things. I am one of those people. I am the same way. I typically forget that Discord exists sometimes. And then like people will just randomly send me a message like, oh yeah, that's over there. That's right. Done something very silly? Oh no. Can you redo it? I don't think so. Why would you want to redo it? Would there be a reason to redo it? I'm confused. Oh, you had the nighttime thing turned on? I'm guessing like once it's done, it's done. Probably can't do it again. You could probably do it if you make a new save and redo it in the daytime like that. But that seems like a hassle to have to like save your game and then delete your save and then start a whole new thing. The eggs glow? Interesting. Well, I can tell you I did it in the daytime and I had no problem finding the eggs. It was not as hard as the seagulls or whatever they were, the birds in the one thing. That was a lot harder. Yeah, dodos. That's what they be. They be some dodos. Alright, can we get this next generator before we click the gold buddy? Or is it gonna be too slow? I got him. Boom. 91 billion. Worth it. New dodos. Oh no. I had to look up the last one because I couldn't find it. It was the one that was like in the window next to the guy with the money. It was like very small, and in the top window or whatever. Like I could not see that thing. I found all the other ones though. Land garden. I don't think I had any trouble there. Although all the like the entropy stuff was all pretty easy. It was just the modern one that I had trouble with. That was too hard for me. A damn go buddy, get out of here. Yeah. It's gigantoides. And it's probably gonna be even bigger when they do the Industrial Revolution thing. Listen up. Times 3. The scientific one. I never really looked at it that way. The like top-down thingy that they made. I should do that at some point. Now that I have all the upgrades. I think I looked at it when it was first released, but it was just the building, because that's all I had was the building. I don't even want to click on this thing. I lied. I want to click on that thing. Map top view upgrade. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? I think that's what I'm talking about. The like top-down whatever, where you can look at the scientific revolution building. $150 trillion. That's way too much. How much does this give? 1.92. Yeah. Like I just said, I looked at it when it first came out and I only had the building. So I should go look at it again and see if like the upgrades add anything to it or not. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the 5, get the new generator going. Collect radio. Soon! I got about an hour. Oh, apparently that dude went where the cursor was. Oops. Reading a book. Reading a book. I can't remember the last time I read a book. The only good book story I have is I was in high school and I had to do this like in-class book report. Well, the book that I took with me, I didn't read the book, but well, I had read the book before, but I didn't read it like for that particular assignment. I just took it into class with me, and it was my favorite book from the series that I was from. It was the Pendragon series. It was the second book, and I took it in there, and I was like, all right, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this, but we'll figure it out. So I flip open the book, right, and it just happens to be like the perfect page where everything, like what do they call it, the climax of the story happens, and like I read this one page and I immediately remember the entire rest of the book. And then I write this book report and I get an A. I was like, alright. Cool game, dude. But that's pretty much how my life goes. Like anything that I need to be lucky with, I get lucky with. But if anything that pertains to video games or whatever else, I am the most unlucky person on the planet. Middle Ages generator of death and despair? What? Singing noises? We don't have sounds turned on right now. We don't got no goofy nothing. Except for me. No! 12 trillion for the next thing. How much is this? 2? Oh, it's 4. Let's see where we're at when nanobots are done. Probably not very high. The Middle Ages is a book. Hola! It's a book. Is that one of the augments? Oh, the generator. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. The book. I buy the book all the time. I think we're just gonna buy the generator on this one, buy it up to 12, and then buy the upgrade. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The red book. The big red book. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, what the hell is going on over here? Oh wait, that makes sense. Encyclopedia augment the bookcase. I got that. Does that show that in here? I sure do. Oh. And I got the Scolopi. It's a peak? No, that would be this guy. This guy has the peak. Darwinium augments? All of them. I bought most of these because I hadn't finished dinosaurs yet, so I got most of my augments, or yeah, most of the augments from grinding dinosaurs up to cap. Because you get a lot of Darwinian innies from doing dinosaurs. And now most of mine come from the daily thing and the weekly 25, or I guess bi-weekly 25, whatever it is. Every 2 weeks, I think you get 25. And then if I just randomly get them from Beyond or whatever else. Oh, I should probably buy some instruments, huh? There we go. Argo, what is? What are you talking about? Oh, it worked! Secret achievement. I don't know what I have for achievements. I have some of the secret ones, but they didn't really do anything, so I didn't care to get the rest of them. Five cubes each. Well, maybe if I really need cubes someday, I'll figure them out or look them up. Because I think that's how I got most of the ones that I have. I just looked them up, so I didn't care that much. $25. Perfect square? What is a perfect square? That square doesn't have any pi, it's not perfect. And I'm not talking about the math pi, I'm talking about pi. No, not pi, but like pi, the pi. You know what I mean? Pi. Lots of pi. Favorite. That's not how you spell favorite. What the hell? Let me guess, you also say armour and calour and whatever other words. Flower. Well, no, I guess that one's the same no matter what, but... Where'd you get your 10 cubes from? I want 10 cubes. The online web shop? I don't even know what that means. This game has a web shop? Do they sell like t-shirts and stuff? 10 free every month. I know I have a bunch of stuff in here. If I clicked on any of this stuff, merch. I've never clicked on any of these though. Because I am not a social person and I don't use 99% of those. Okay, maybe 90% of those outlets, I guess we'll say. Let's see, what does it do? Where do we go? Merch. Check out merch? Sure. This website is bright as hell. What the hell? Wall art. Kids and babies. Wow. You can get a mug for $15. Fantastic. That's great. No, I can't see because that website was bright as hell. Click on them and stop them. I didn't even do anything. I just looked at it. Oh yes, it worked. 538 billion. Wasn't allowed to have social media. You should thank whoever did not allow you to have social media. I totally would. Thank you for not allowing me to ruin my brain with other people's existences. Yeah, pretty much. People are weird. Now I'm the insane one. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. It's an unfortunate virus that we have on this planet called human brains. They infect one another and slowly decay over time. But, you know, it is what it is. This is how it be. Who isn't insane? Dead people. They can no longer be consumed by the infectious nature of people's insanity. I've been streaming this game for 4 hours. I think this is the longest well, no, that's not true. So I did the art event in one sitting when I only had 10% for badges. It took me like 8 hours to finish that event. It was pretty bad. Like, even this one's taking a while. This one's at 60. But this one is just slow compared to a lot of the other ones. Unfortunately. Philosophy argument? Oh, augment. I keep thinking you type argument because you put like an extra U in there. Argument? What are you talking about? Oh, augment. Right. Music is boring, art is long. Yeah, art is very long. Well, art has like 16 objectives or something, right? That's a lot more than this one. Yeah, stupid keyboard. Alright, we'll probably buy the upgrade now. Times 4, so that'll be like 48-ish billion. Or 46 billion. No! You stupid gold buddy. You get out of here. Can I buy another instruments? Oh, I can. Wonderful. Hallway. Squidward's in the hallway? Wait, doesn't Squidward play? No, Squidward plays the clarinet, huh? I was gonna say, doesn't Squidward play the saxophone? No wonder why this game sucks. Squidward's fault. But he plays the clarinet, he's safe. Squidward is a jerk. Who plays the saxophone? Lisa. From the Simpsons. Funny sax guy? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh. So he just thinks he's funny when he's trying to pillage people's Darwinian ninnies for currency. I understand. Alright, here we go. You ready to start flying? I hope we start flying anyway. Let me fly. 70 trillion. That's too much. There's too many trillions. Bring it down a little bit, please. I guess we'll buy some more generators. I'm just gonna click it. Never mind, I'm not gonna click it. I'm not gonna click it. It said no. Boom. DDC, I think there's one that only goes to... I don't think math is very high, right? Because there's the two currencies. Art is a lot. I don't think mushrooms is very high either. I think mushrooms is kind of low. Cheese is only 35 whatever for the last upgrade. I don't think that one's very high. That one's like 35 quad, I think. It's either quad or quin. Quad or quin, quin or quad. Yeah, I think that's it. I think the deep sea one is like octillion, or the last upgrade's like non-aliens, like 1 non-alien, something like that. Gotta think about this all day. Shouldn't have thought of it. You did this to yourself. I'm sure you can probably just look it up. There's probably a wiki somewhere with all the information. Some other insane person on this planet writing all this shit down. Two in a row? Oh damn. That's great. More event specialists. Yep. I would never claim to be a specialist of anything. I just do stuff. Chanel, let me check my shop over here. Let me see what we got. What do we got? Nope. 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 Three in a row? Damn, dog. Can we get 4? Probably not. It usually goes up to like 3. I remember when I was grinding for Great Attractor. When episode 30 came out, I had like 9 of like the little gold buddies in a row. Cause you get like the little one that doesn't have the menu that pops up, and then you have like the big one that has the menu that pops up that you can times 4 it or whatever. I had like 9 of the little ones in a row, and I wanted the big guy. And then finally, like on the 10th one, I finally got a big dude. I was like, how am I this unlucky? This is stupid. Alright, this one's not gonna work. Okay, well. There's all of my luck for the rest of the day. That was number 4. Yeah, especially with the purple buddy. Like, it seems like the purple buddy pops up like wherever the menu is and wherever you are on the map, but then sometimes like you just don't get one for minutes. So it like just pops up randomly on something and it's like, how are you supposed to tell where it's at? Oh, for flipping the coin? I think I got that pretty easily. It didn't take me very long to get that one. But the only reason I knew about it is because somebody was like, hey, you should cook the coin. And I was like, what coin? The coin on the table. What table? What table over there? What table over there? I typically don't like when people tell me stuff or tell me to do things because I'm weird. Oh, there's 5 in a row. I'm pretty sure I'm getting hit by a bus on the way to work. Had the worst RNG ever. Is flipping a coin really RNG though? If there's only 2 options? See, but that's the thing. It's not really about being unlucky. It's about persistence and determination. And clearly you have both. And that's a good thing. Alright, this one's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, guaranteed. That was number 6. So, guaranteed not to work. I think I need to buy 1 more and then we can go for the upgrade. Yeah, it hit 35, okay. So let's go for the upgrade now. What does this do? Times 2? Weak. That's okay. 5 times in a row is good? Yes, it is. That's very good. Very, very, very good. Time capacitors, they're capped. I checked that earlier, the 14-day ones are capped out. I've been letting it sit because I've been trying to grind to 77 to get that next glitch unlocked. But I'm probably just gonna reset tomorrow and buy some upgrades. So that'll be something we do as well tomorrow. I'm pretty close to 77, but I'm gonna have to reset like 1 more time, I think. Buy some upgrades and then try it again. 500 molluskies. I don't even think I can get that many. Got it a week ago. I think it said you were like 79 or whatever already. But if you get the subscription, I guess that makes sense because you have the times for production and whatever else. I don't do the production stuff for any other modes. I only do it for the events. Just to complete them faster for the badges. Because I need more badges. Classical Clantale. What the hell does that mean? 800 trillion. Well, we're not buying that anytime soon. I know that. 7 trillion. Wow. Alright, I guess we'll buy it to 75 and then go for radio. Which does what? 76% to modern innovations. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's why I've been just letting it grind. Even though everything's full, I usually reset at 7 days. Just waiting for the 14-day time thing I don't think is that great since you're not really getting very many cycles at that point. So I usually wait 7 days, but I've been letting it grind this time to try to get the 77 for the glitch that I probably won't be able to buy even if I unlock it. Yeah. They are definitely nice to have, especially if it was like before episode 30 came out for Beyond. I had like basically nothing to do but reset every 7 days and buy 6 or 7 upgrades and then grind it all back up real fast and then wait another 7 days and reset again. Well, the other reason why I chose to wait too is because I can't even buy anything on the idea side since they increased all the prices of the upgrades over there. They're all like doctories now. And I was still buying like Scepter Medallion prices and like that's all I can get. Like I think if I reset I won't even have, or I'll have like one doctory and that's it. Which will buy nothing. A Modi. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but I don't know. Then I would like have even less to do for however long. And like, I don't know, that just feels weird. Issues with reading big numbers? I don't have issues reading big numbers. Why? It's not hard to read Kikag. Like the only thing that's hard about it is just understanding the order. Yeah, we'll probably get that either midway through this month or towards the end, week 3 or 4. So that'll be fun. I think that'll probably allow us to get the simulation speed upgrade, or allow me to get the simulation speed upgrade on the knowledge side, idea side, whatever you want to call it. $10 trillion. But yeah, it'll be nice to have multiple things to work on beyond episode 30, and then Industrial Revolution when that comes out. I'm gonna wait and hit the nanorobots after I buy this next generator, and then just go straight for radio. What notations people use? People argue about that? What the hell? And I thought I did nothing important with my life. Good lord. Well, my E is better than your kickag. Ugh. Beyond prestigious? Oh man. Gotta wake up. Wake up. That'd be nice. I wish I would do something more with dinosaurs. I like doing dinosaurs. I was having fun doing dinosaurs, and then it was over, and I was like, no! Give me the dinosaurs back! Custom? Custom what? What does that mean? Six EEE. That sounds terrible. Alright, clicking for 44.26 billion now. Which means we can just buy a bajillion of this upgrade. Gold Gigantosaurus? What the hell is that? He's only red in my game. Hello. Jaime Manuel. How you doing today? I don't know why I'm talking like this now, but I am. What am I going for? 800? Okay. Okay, 200 Gigantoidosauruses. No, I haven't done that yet. I actually haven't bought anything in dinosaurs for a while. About 120. I could buy 9. Great. Very good. Let me upgrade some cards. Mass Assassins. Boom. Easy game. What can I buy in here? 50. Boom. Yeah. 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 Boom. Boom. Easy game. We don't want none of this shit. Beyond, please. Do I even have anything to do here? I don't have anything to do here. I just need to grind. Grind stuff. I don't even know what I'm buying. What am I buying? I can buy 4 suns. Is that good? I need 49 more to get this white dwarf. I need 1 billion more to get the yellow dwarf. I don't really know what to do. I think we're just gonna save. We're just gonna keep saving. Let me out of here. Yeah. No buying. Got a free cube? Where? Oh. Yeah, I usually just wait till it's full to collect it. Because I'm weird. Because I'm weird. Far fair. Fair far. Oh boy. 50 trillion. That's a lot. Keyboard. I love my keyboard. My keyboard works very well. A whole new world. Am I buying this one again? Oh, I sure am. Gotta go to 2K. Close. But not close enough. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to finish right now. Cause I gotta get ready for work here in about 20-30 minutes. But I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. Try to get as far as I can. That is definitely true. I need 2K. I'm glad one of us can read. I might need your help more often. Retry? What? Don't lie to me. Oh, for the eggs? Okay. I thought you meant like retry the whole thing. I was like, wait a minute. Don't lie to me. I want to retry the whole thing. That exists too? Where? In the menu? What menu? Oh, that's a bad menu. We don't want to do anything in there. That menu, no bueno. That menu is not great for anything other than closing the game. That's the only thing I do in that menu. I guess if we don't count today with all the people and their friendship requests. Can I be your friend? I suppose. I don't even know what being friends with somebody in this game means, but it's something you can do, I suppose. Come back here. Oh, never mind, you can leave. Never mind, you can leave. Oh, it's very easy. You click the big red button and you click yes. And then you're free. Until you open it again, and then you're not free anymore. After I find it, I've never clicked this button before. My game doesn't have that button. Wait, reset? Where's that at? I only have a save manager. High quality. Usual. Windowed? Windowed. Help menu. Help. Delete save. I only have delete save. Where's reset? I don't have reset. I think you're lying to me. Oh, in the main simulator? What? I don't understand anything that you just typed. Jaime Manuel. Free to see what? Get more artifact? What artifact? This game has artifacts? Where? You talking about augment effect? Resets reality engine and main tree. Do you keep your levels or no? Well, no, I guess not, because if you reset it, it would be no bueno. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You like sound effects? We'll skip that one. I was thinking of doing that. Maybe I should do that at some point. But I don't really want to reset it. Like if I did that, it'd have to be a new save. I wanted to like replay from the beginning. Just have like a fresh experience. But I don't like, I'm pretty sure it just puts like a save file on your computer, right? So I would have to do that. But the only thing I would be concerned with is if like you still got the offline progress when you load your save file. But then like loading save files back and forth would probably get confusing and I'd end up screwing something up at some point. So it was no. No. I guess what I could do too is just create another Steam account. Just make a new Steam account and then just play the game from there. So that way there's no save. Question mark? Redeem code. I redeemed the code the other day. Whatever code they had for the PAX thingy. I redeemed that one. And I got my 25 cubes. Big cube? What was that? A code. I don't wanna type it in, I'm scared. Wait, what does it show you a movie? No cubes here. Not allowed. Big ones or small ones. I think I'm just gonna go for the upgrade. I don't really want to buy any more generators. So we're already halfway there. Buying more generators is gonna be more. Hey, bro. What's up, dog? I got enough generators. What does this one do? Modern innovators times 4. Is that good? Yeah, it is good. 4 trillion. 1 trillion. Okay. Just gotta grind. Anyway, how's it going? How you doing? How you been? We're just playing a thing, doing some stuff, hanging out, and getting hungry. Building an empire? Yes. An empire of records and music notes. Stupidity? I don't think you're stupid. I think I'm stupid. Well, not think, I know. Yes, no saxophones allowed. Saxophones are greedy bastards. They gotta go. I'm gonna try to buy the upgrade before I click the saxophone so it can tell me no with a bigger number. Yeah. What did I get? Oh, I didn't show it. Never mind. Digital age. Okay, so this is 470 billion. Are we gonna go for 7? 350 billion. Should probably buy some at least. But then again, I'm already up to 1. I might just let it grind. Monday through Sunday, stupid as can be. Yep. I always say the first mistake I make every day is waking up. Second mistake, getting out of bed. And it's just it all goes wrong from there. How much more time for me to be here? Like 15 minutes ish. Should have kept sleeping, yeah. Every second, every time I do anything, it's always terrible. That was weird. I like clicked it and nothing happened. And I was like, wait, what? And then I clicked it again and then the window popped up. I was like, oh, okay. I understand. I kind of want to buy generators. Should I buy generators? This is going kind of slow. Genuinely enjoyed this all. I have been enjoying being here as well. I can't deny it. Can do it without. I'm definitely gonna have to buy generators after this upgrade, though. So we'll do what we can with what we got. Hell yeah, buy them generators. That's what we're doing. Because if that next one's 80 and it's taking forever to get to 7, we're gonna need some help. Gonna need some help. How much what to where who? New world boost? What is that? Oh. 6 times. I was like, a new world? Where's the new world? What are you talking about? That's the upgrade name, duh. I played this event before. 6 times. This one's like 16 times. That's a lot. We're almost at 5, so we'll get there soon. I wish I could do anything important with the notes. Like, I guess I could do that. Boom. There, now I'm number 6. Fantastic. It's not gonna stay that way, but that's where I am. They are no longer lonely. Yep. I just gotta grind back up by 100 and however many sound waves. There's 54 of them. They're fine. They're fine. Play one idle type game? Which game is that? Alright, we got the thing. Now we buy stuff. Now we buy lots of generators. Yep, time to buy all kinds of shit. Catch up the modern innovations since we did not buy any of those after we got portable player. Communist simulator? Is that the... was it the Hyper Hippo game? Hypers. Hyperlarity. Pretty much. Yeah, I played that one on the phone because the PC game and the phone game are different. I played that one on the phone a lot for a long time until I got bored of it. This one's 30k times 4. Okay. It's the same for Zelda Singularity. What's different about the mobile version? Other than there's like ads. I know there's ads for clicking on stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like doing the events on that game too. But I don't know. It's not that I easily get bored of things, but like if I do things for a long time, I just kind of get tired of doing them, especially if I play like every day or whatever. Like the only like daily game that I play that it hasn't really done that to me is Nikkei. I've been playing that ever since it came out in 2022. Yeah. And I've only missed like a handful of days on accident, not on purpose. Can buy 100 sound waves. That's not what we're trying to grind. Yeah, let's just buy them. Wait, I didn't go up from 6? That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh, I had to start over, yeah. Pretty sure the same thing happened to me, because I think I played it a couple times, and I had to restart over. Start over, restart over. That's probably redundant. Cheaters! I'm cheating. That's for sure. Hell yeah. Kick my ass out this game. He's cheating and there's a leaderboard, ban him. Fortunately for me, I don't care about the leaderboard, I just care about the badges. Unfortunately for me, getting badges is very hard. I don't even think Congregate exists anymore. And if it does, it's not in any sort of capacity of what it used to be. I used to play a lot of games on there. Yep. Or they get eaten by companies with money and then dissolved. Because that's always a good thing to do. Alright. Unfortunately, my time is running out. So I have to get ready for work soon, so... We got pretty far though. We only have 2 objectives left. Well, 1.5. We got all the way up here. I'll probably just finish the rest offline. And we'll do a reset tomorrow. And check beyond progress and whatever else. Google search history. Reopen. Sure, why not? Exit. Open. Launching. Happy. What does that mean? What am I checking? What is this? What? What is this? This is cheating. This is cheating. Who's cheating? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? It's cheating. This is cheating. Cheating. Can I not claim? Can I exit? Exit. Let me out. I don't want it. Let me out. Skip. Undo. It won't let me out. Why would you do this to me? I can. I don't want to though. Send it back. It's still free to play. It's still free to cheat. I don't want to cheat. I mean, I already cheat, but I don't want to cheat. All right, fine. Thank you for your generous offering. 30 days. Wow. So now I can. What is this? For my support, I didn't support anybody. I just play the game. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for supporting the game. So now I can do this, right? And just why even let's just cheat. If we're going all in, let's just cheat. We're cheating. Everybody's cheating. What is this? Oh, I get a little thing? Thank you. I got a little thing, a little guy. Little mouse guy. I guess if we're cheating, let's go cheat everywhere. Cheating. Cheating. Let me in. Cheat. Cheating. Yes. Cheat. Alright, where else can we cheat? Can we cheat over here? I deserve it. Deserve it for what? I didn't do anything special. I just sat here for almost 5 hours. Double. Cheat. Cheating. Yeah. Boost. Cheat. Yeah, cheating. Is there anything else I could cheat? Open a white dwarf and a red dwarf? Sure. Cheat. Wait, can I just open as many of these as I want? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, we gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. That's too much cheating. That's too much cheating. Boost it. ×2. Yeah. Come here, you saxophone bastard. Where are you at? Max 2 every 4 hours? Oh, okay. No, I'm happy that you were considerate enough to want to spend whatever money you have on some random guy on the internet that's just trying to have fun. Oh, here he is. Suck it, bitch. That's just trying to have fun playing video games. So thank you for your consideration and stuff. I'm not very good at accepting things, as you can see. I didn't want it at first, but I didn't have a choice, so it is what it is. And if you're happy with whatever happened today, then that's good. I'm glad. But now we're cheating. We're big cheaters. You like cheating? We're cheating right now. Can we cheat over here? Anything we could cheat? Cheat. Cheating, yeah. No cheating over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got the upgrade already? Cheating. More cheating. Is there anything else that I can cheat? I'm not sure. Let's go back over here. What can we cheat over here? We already got the time thing. Double cheat. Anything we can cheat over here? Oh nope. Those are nope. No more cheating. What about these? Can we cheat any of these? No. Module wows. I kind of want to save it for this one since knowledge is going to be very good soon. Oh, I have enough for it. I could just buy it. What am I talking about? I think I should just buy it. Fuck it. I bought it. Alright, we're cheating. More cheating. We're gonna save the rest of them though. Okay. Cheating. Alright, that's enough. That's enough cheating for now. Happy. Feel pure misery? No, I'm probably gonna be happy that I can't cheat anymore. No more cheating. Don't regret it? I hope not. No regrets. Please and thank you. But anyway, I do have to go, unfortunately. Cheat pass. Time to cheat. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for work. We'll be streaming this tomorrow after we get some cheating in. We'll double our cheating, and then we'll cheat after we cheated. All right? Yeah, hopefully you can, because it was fun. I was not planning on playing this game for 5 hours today, but here we are. Anyway, that is gonna be it for now. I'll try to stream something when I get home, but I don't know what it is or what or where or how. But anyway, yeah, enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, me too. Me too. A lot of fun. But anyway, that's gonna be it for now. Goodbye. Sleeping. I want to sleep too, but unfortunately, I have to go to work. Okay, goodbye.